I'm not gonna play it until you want me to, but I'm gonna have it ready all the same. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully the timer isn't broken. No, it was. Anyway, highly accurate that I show up again for a stream and he's late. That's how it. I'm not late. I'm an hour early. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello Carlin, hello EG, hello Buddy. Hello Unfunny. Hello O, hello School Night, hello George. Hello everyone. Violet is gone tonight. No. It said stream starts at 7 and you started at 7:01. Well you're in the time zone over. As for me, I spent today mastering the art of chance time. I see. Alrighty, let me get the... Hang on. I can't believe what I'm about to see after all this time. Hang on. Did I leave it in there? I think I left the tablet in another room. I'm gonna have to go in there. But you know what that makes? Carlin, I don't want to take away from... You know what? Actually, hang on. I know exactly what to do. It's genius. The best idea I've ever had. This is the best idea I've had. It'll be a perfect time for you guys to watch this while I go and get it. It worked out perfect. I will be right back.
Excuse me, young man. Could I have your help for a moment? I've lost my grandson and I don't know where he is.
Oh, wow. That's not good. When did you last see him? How long has it been?
I haven't seen him in about a year now. I don't know what happened to him. I wish we could find him.
You don't have a photo of him, do you? That would help.
Yes, I do. In fact, here is his most recent photo. I took this about a year ago. He was a little upset that day, as you can see. He likes to play this game where he sees how close he can suspend his phone over water. But his friends messaged him around that time, and it scared him real bad, and he dropped his phone into the water. Oh, I do have another photo here. Take a look. He's not very photogenic, as you can tell. Oh, I wish we could find my grandson, Unfunny. Are you bothering this young man, Margaret? I told you not to bother anyone. Oh, but he knows where our grandson is. He does?
I do.
Yes, he was just about to tell me. So, where is my grandson?
You see, he's, I must get out of here.
Oh, look, there he is!
not in the portal! What? My goodness, what's going on? I gotta get out of here. Where am I?
Alright, you guys don't care about the second half of this one, let's be real. Just that first half. That was a good recap, I think. That's what you needed to watch in order to watch Bummer War. Then we gotta finish part 3 though eventually. But before that, we have something even more important. Whenever you would like, Carlin, I will start your playlist. I was trying to get the voice. Yes! That new voice, that's not a new voice. That's been the voice for a while. But if that sounds good to you, then that's good. That's what I'll make sure I do in Bummer War. You'll be back in a bit. I wonder what you're doing. Carlin makes himself sick. Okay, that's actually a pretty funny observation. By the way, yeah, you're right, Unfunny. 7-1, because I started 1 minute late at 7, so 7-1. 71. No, honestly, I can't believe that it's been 217 days since I shared the sneak peek of Unfunny Driving in the Desert, which was February 17th. Or, I mean, sorry, 271 days, which was February 17th, so it's 217. Power Wash Simulator. High stream chat? Is that what you said? High stream and chat, that's what it is. 271, not two. Yeah, 271. The only blue bus. Yeah, say hi to hello Rispd. I don't know. Rispized. I don't know. No clue. Anyway, let me turn Animal Crossing noise back up. I haven't been on the island in a while. But I have done some work I've done some off-camera mining, as you say. I'm pretty sure the biggest change is a bigger Nooks crane. Yep, this is the largest it gets. There we go. We got the full upgrade on it now. And look who's shopping. The only villager I wanted to find today. What's up, Rin? You shop here too? Yeah, I think it's the only shop on the island. Looks great. Way roomy. A stage for rock shows. You gotta be kidding me with these responses sometimes. The stream feels surreal. Give Carlin his time. He's writing something. Anyway, in the meantime, you can see she was half expecting a rock show, so she's not wrong. She's not wrong. I do not know what this is, but I'm gonna buy it because it's just big and unique. Unless it's like 400,000 or something. Yeah, I can do that. I'll be back. I think this is something people used to make walls out of, which is definitely something I want. And we got the water cooler, so we can listen to Vapor Buster. Let's go get more bells while we wait for the pixel art. Is that a koala? It is a koala, and it's the best villager on the island. Other changes. I did a lot of cleanup on the island. Garf is still jumping that way. Oh yeah, I did the whole little entrance here a little bit different. We're gonna still fix it later. Once we get the pixel art ground into the thing, we'll fix that. You're here. Look, they're barbecuing. That's fun. Let's go get the shot. Chat is not yellow tonight. No. Sometimes it is pretty yellow. Chat is green with a little bit of blue. Alright, once per day. Yeah, yes. ABD. I will be withdrawing all my money from the bank. Every single penny I own. Tom Nook sees me come in, take all of my money out of the bank, and leave. I would be scared if I was Tom Nook, personally. But he ain't. Plus he's got me on a prison. I put some more fences around, as you can see. Tried to decorate. Oh yeah, they're money trees. We can get the money off of these. I've been growing these. Get a lot of money this way. It's pretty useful. And I know he'll make his papa proud. Alright. Wait, money tree there. I never did harvest these. Alright, let's buy the Konoko thing. Konoko, whatever it was. Money doesn't grow on trees. The ever ingenious Renaissance. Yep. Alright, we're gonna buy this and then the water cooler. Because I want to listen to Vapor Buster. That's right, money does grow on trees in this game, it does. The Kingdom Battle, this is much deserved and completely called for, huh? Yellow Chat is part of the Kingdom Battle stream experience. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh. Perfect. No, I do not want that chair. That chair is weird looking. I already own a paper tiger. Use the cabinets. A proper fishing pole. Honestly, that might be worth it. You got much more expensive items in here now. The stopwatch. I forget what that does. Do we have more recipes? No. Any walls or floors that look company themed? Nope. I always check, make sure I don't pass up anything that's like, especially company wise. Rin, I'm gonna be on the thumbnail, or did I miss you? We, Carlin still, I feel like we do have many people missing. I think after, tonight's the finale, but it doesn't mean we have to stop after that. We got some post-credit scenes, I guess. We're gonna try to, I'm gonna see if Carlin wants to add Bulge Wharf, and we'll add you Skull Knight. Maybe we could keep adding to it after Thanksgiving. Well, I'd love to have the thumbnail complete on Thanksgiving. If I have to add these off stream, if you know. But I'd love to have Bulge Wharf and Skull Knight on the thumbnail for Thanksgiving. Wonder what game we'll use next year for add them off stream when you're already time crunched. Well, it won't be as hard because I won't be multitasking stream. I can just focus pure on the pixel art. I can find the time for that. Thumbnails worth that. Thankfully, I am going to have a lighter week with everything else. But as of right now, I am in time debt. So I probably won't go to 11 tonight. We'll probably stop at 10, which would be the usual length of the stream. Alright, well, there's nothing much to do on the island right now. Thumbnail's definitely worth it. Unless we get it done tonight. I don't think we will. I don't think Carlin has them made. You're welcome to design it if you want, Skull Knight. You just have to have a way to show it to me. We have a few people have designed their own. Like Spiral and Bibu and who else was it? There was a few other people that did. I can't remember. The Pikachu and the Lemon. You know, the Lemon is kind of. You could think of the frog and the lemon as kind of being hot lunar. Well, at that point, he might as well do them on stream because we won't distract him. Plus, the special is next Saturday, and there won't be another Animal Crossing stream before then. No. I'm trying to think of which day I want to do the piano stream on. I'm just gonna see how my schedule goes. I'm gonna try to do it on the day when it's lighter for me. So. The music streams, by the way, throughout the week are not going to be going to midnight. I know they do usually go to midnight, but that's because it's Saturday. So you are going to be crunching 2 hours each. Hopefully that's not too big of an issue. We could possibly go to midnight the last night, though, that Friday. So I'm not going to do the piano stream on that Friday. Wednesday would not be a good day, and neither would Monday. So it's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday. So it's either a Tuesday or the cheap Tuesday. You guys can decide. That bunny is so funny. I like it because it adds to the purple bunny. Like, there's another purple bunny, and I drew it. Alright, Carlin. On the edge of my seat. First, I would like to thank you. I have no idea what I would do without you guys. I've never been in a place where I felt so accepted and happy. Doing pixel art for these streams has not only become some cool art I do, it has become a representation of my content and passion being here and making people happy with these art. I've been feeling really down in recent times and reminding you guys to give me the determination to keep going and never give up. I finally feel like I have friends, something which is very foreign to me. I spent a huge chunk of my life almost completely lonely and barely interacting with anyone. I never thought I would achieve something like this. It was unthinkable just some months ago to find the exact place where I would fit just right in. Now, very nervously, I asked Grin to show this on stream once he plays the Carlin approved playlist. After the drum drop in Undefeatable. Okay. Alright. Let me get that set up. I'm going to... I'm speechless. Alright. Now let me mute Animal Crossing. Move that off screen. Hopefully. Window capture. Where's window capture? Where's the first one? Am I not allowed to see the first window capture? What? Alright, well, hopefully it's on. I'll know here in just a second. I hope I know when the beat drop is. I'm just gonna go when I think it should be. Wow. I'm going to get the music suited to background noise and alright, that should be hopefully good there. Alright then. I'm nervous. I hope. Now, Carlin, I was wondering. I too am in this episode. I was wondering, is there any way you could give it to me in 4 parts? Is there any way that could work? Very cool, Carlin. Slightly buffer. What's average Purple Pikmin's buff meter indicator, you think? What's another funny gear? Yeah, I see on Funny Pongo Waffle, me, Garf, Kami, just a random person I think is behind Carlin. George. Oh. He's still a 71. I just want to make sure, the reason I need it in 4 parts, because I don't want to extend it too far on one side. I'm nervous about this, guys. But we're gonna do it. We can do it. I can fix it. All right. Oh wait, where did the... Oh, what that's showing now? I don't know what it's doing. Oh. Come on. Just do it normal. I had the timer back. Come on. Will you not work? There we go. That was frustrating. Hello, Spiral. I don't think I welcomed you, but I've been reading your messages all the same. Thank you very much. Couldn't be pixel art with stream without needing extra help. All right, which corner should I do first? I guess the top right. Whew, I'm nervous about this. I hope I'm able to pull it out. So first off, we have a dark purple. I'm gonna say it's about like that. It's gonna go across. We'll just go ahead and put it across the whole top, even if that's not where it goes. We'll go ahead. Actually, you know what? Just go ahead and fill the whole thing in. The whole thing's gonna be purple anyway. Fairly shirt. Alright, then we got a pink, and that's sort of more reddish. Right in here. You know, guys, what if we did like a Chinese New Year type thing where we have like the year of the pig and stuff like that, but instead it's the year of the Carlin, and then the year who would we be last year, you think? Who would be last year? You know, I don't want it to become like a competition though. You know, I don't want anyone to be, you know, hurt if we do that or not. I view it more as a prophecy than a title. It's something that will happen, not something that will be competed for. Yeah, I think that's probably the better idea. Gosh, I can't believe Thanksgiving is this week. 7 days. Technically less than 7 days now, I guess. Or almost less. 30 minutes. And it'll be 7 days, exactly. I like how Carlin did cursive pixel art. Like, that is... You know you're skilled with pixel art when you do cursive. By the way, Origami King, so peek. There was probably a lot more songs like this one, but, I mean, I can't submit them. There's so much else. I literally can't get my song in there, so I just gave up. I don't care if my songs get in or not. I shared a bunch at the beginning, and I'm glad I did now. Alright, I might need to make this a little bit more red, but the design is right at least. Alright. You're excited for when running through the new world. I would imagine so. Alright then, and there's some down here at the very bottom. It goes 1, 2, 3, and then over. I think the easiest thing is when I do it as like one at a time. Like, I just focus on one color. So then we got another purple. And this is actually, this purple needs to be a little bit darker still. All right, and then this purple, we'll just change the pink here. This is gonna be the average purple Pikmin purple, but it'll also be up here. Now, one thing I gotta see is I'm gonna take a screenshot of all the colors, because I'm gonna have to match them so the colors are the same across the board. I guess you could say, because I'll be making them from scratch every single time. I can't just reuse a palette that I've made. Yeah, that looks good. I can't wait till the next Thanksgiving when Carlin goes out of the little big mines. The app is literally called Drone Pixel Art. That's hilarious. Hello, quality. I wonder how many colors Carlin invented this time. Former Mr. President is here. Fun fact, all the pixel art sections. Old dead body. Bum. Bum bum bum. Today was quite a day. I can't get into the details, but I can, however, get into some details about yesterday. Oh wow, this is on here? Epic. This is awesome. Yesterday, my fridge stopped. Or, sorry, three days ago the fridge stopped. But yesterday was the day that we got a new fridge, so it's been wild. I wanted to include you in the pixel art, but ended up with no space. Man, I need to lock in and get you my voice lines. If you could, that would be huge, Aiden. It would be really appreciated. I've tried to get every line that you're going to speak. There's possible there are going to be some more that I have, like, later. Like, hopefully by tomorrow. So, record any of them you want to now. But yes, that would be very appreciated. Was it perhaps a death fridge? Should I get that reference? I went onto Google Maps and found an island shaped like Port Prisma? Really? You're in New York? Death Fridge from Guns N' Oh! I thought it was called Death Cube. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That honestly was one of the best elements that they added to that. I think that added a lot to it. Because if they had said that he would just be in a prison, you know, it's like, maybe he deserves that. You know, like, I can live knowing Mr. Puzzles is in some prison. Maybe even getting therapy or something, you know. That's fine. That's not a big concern. But you're telling me they invented a whole new form of execution that's, like, even worse than a guillotine and stuff. That's actually pretty good storytelling. Raises the stakes a lot about a character that you don't really care about. Because it, you know, I guess it questions... I've done that wrong. I guess it questions morality and stuff. I don't know. I feel like that added to it all the same. Alright, we need to go ahead and get this other purple. Go ahead and take screenshots of these. Bum 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 bummer bum bummer bum 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 bummer bum 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 bum. We're getting copyright struck with this one. Nah, it's fine. This movie's too peak. Music is fine. We can play all the music we want to, most of the time. It's videos that cause copyright problems. Again, I got it off. I don't know what's wrong. What am I doing wrong here? Hang on, I see it. Do 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 do. Bum ba da bum. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Hello, Pongo. Welcome. This is from the Mario movie, yes. Alright, now this one could be a little bit darker while still being a purple-ish blue. There we go. That's it. I always go lighter at first, but then as I build it, I darken them as the need presents itself. I think that should still be darker. Gotta be able to see it, though. Alright, I think this color needs to be even more blue. You know, honestly, I'm surprised we didn't theorize about making a Galaxy movie sooner. Like, all the signs were there. The Luma in the first movie, and then this reference at the end of the first movie.
Very frankly is the only way I speak.
Alright, take care, Pongo. No, I think everything you did was good, Kylan. Very frankly is the way I speak. Hello, Blade. Welcome. Hello, Project. Welcome. They shouldn't have made the Galaxy movie the second Mario movie. I don't know. I think they're doing it on purpose in order to build to something. I didn't even realize this was approved. Color splash is so peak. Alright, this is coming along good. I'm actually handling it. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum. Pretty sure this is black in this corner. I might have to go turn off my light. The glare is hurting me here with this one because of how dark all the colors are on this. Origami King. All right. Think we got that. We got app done now. Now we need a red. Alright, let's count how many it goes across then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. George is... like, I mean, the base of his mushroom is 10 inches wide. Alright, we need another red. Need to put the white. La, 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 la. You know what I think is funny? Something that I've noticed the longer I'm in the company. Everybody has some sort of, like, original character of sorts that they use to represent them in a physical form. Whether or not it's an OC per se. Like, for me, I use Paper Marinio a lot to just use, like, if I want to edit myself into situations, I'll just put Paper Marinio's face over stuff. That's kind of how I've done most of it. Alright. Got that. YouTube thinks it's a music stream. Well, that's good, because it technically is, I guess. Hello, George. Welcome. My OC's a buff shape. Yep. Alright. Let's get a brown. We do not need any green on this. Let's go there. Working out great. I'm just going. You know, we got a lot to do tonight. We're just getting these done. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. You know, if we did your average streams, this would technically just be the special as a whole. Like, I wouldn't have anything else planned beyond just, oh, I'll do something cool like this. That's good enough. Not with me. Nothing will ever be good enough. Da da da. Da 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 da. Did I... What did I do wrong here? Oh, I was zoomed in. Thank goodness. I was so nervous there for a moment. Everything is spaced. Right. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Little Big Planet. I recognize it. Like, I know you said this one was like a highly liked song in the community, but I think it deserves it. Gosh, it's hard to tell what's going on. I'm gonna have to turn off the light. It's glaring on the black. Yes, we need a pin comment. Perfect time. Or I can do that, yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. Bum, 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 bum. I did learn this part on the piano. Dun, 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 dun. Wish I could zoom in on this. You know a tool that I never take advantage of? The dropper. I could just switch between the colors like that. But oh no. I gotta do it the long way. That's cool, buddy. When we play Jamboree, I'll be scared to go against you. Keep working. We got a lot of work ahead of us on this. Do 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 do. No, I don't recognize this one immediately, but I probably will. Let's go across. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Good, good, good. Well, we're doing it little by little. So that goes across there. Like that. There we go. Yeah, I'd be honest with that, Minecrafter. This is more of a Carlin stream than Carlin birthday. I have the specific events sometimes you can say everywhere. Put them here. Have right now. Let's refresh your memory. Well, I wouldn't even know it, so wouldn't even need to refresh it. The memory doesn't even exist. Someone to talk to, I'm always available. You know. This might be my favorite stream ever. I've been so happy before. This is the first time I have cried because of positive messages rather than negative ones. Man. What did I do to deserve such a company? I tell you. Greatest decision I ever made. Now I recognize this one. All right. This goes down. There's white that goes here. I can't believe I did this. This part here makes me think of a Mario World song. I know it's not, but there's a part of one that it makes me think of. All right. Now let's add this color in here. Carlin's like, let's just put every shade of purple all like on top of each other, all scrambled together in like an impossible to decipher. In an impossible to decipher way. I mean, I'm focusing more on it than chat, so that's why. I also went and performed a little bit of witchcraft and in hopes that it would reduce my skill issues tonight. Alright, let's adjust the color a little bit. This purple needs to be slightly darker. I think that's good. I might have missed something, but I don't think I did. Alright, take care, George. Have a good night. Glad you were here for your pixel art. You did a good job, Carlin. All right. What do we name this? What are we naming it? Finale? I got an idea. Finale. So if we're taking it as a grid, and we got like A and B across the top and 1 and 2 across the bottom, this would be A1. If we're gonna count it like a grid, or this would be 1A. Sorry, because you don't usually put the number before the letter, right? Like in Battleship, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if we're taking it as a grid, this would be the finale 1A. Alright, we might have to make some adjustments to the words. I hate that. Let's look at it again. Do you want to make any changes, Carlin? Actually, that actually looks pretty good. I don't think it's that bad. The L might need No, hang on. I honestly don't know what to do, if we should do anything at all. App looks good. George looks good. The text. So let's see if we can fix... This is... Hang on, so I... This is L. This is love, I guess. So this is love here. I love... And then this is this. So this is the cursive L. The I looks cool. I like the way the I looks. We just gotta make sure the O looks good. I love that's not bad. What do you think of that? I kind of read that as love. We could possibly lower it. No, you have to have that. What if I do that? No, I like it better here, yeah. I think that can be fixed while keeping it similar. I think this looks good. Company, the C could use... Oh man, what do I do with that? So I know this is the M, then the A. I don't think the A needs to go down that far. I think if we put something here, yeah. That can still stay there. This is I'm sorry, that's a P. I'm sorry. That's not the A. Let's I was off. This right here looks kind of strange, maybe. Gosh, I don't know what to change. Bug Fables. Carlin didn't intend it, but he accidentally produced a recap stream of like the past couple streams or company stuff, because we got Bug Fables now. Would it be okay, Kylan, if I just move the C forward? Like, instead of starting it here, I started here. Like... No, wait, I'm sorry. I still gotta go back a little bit for the A. I didn't take that into account. Or the O, sorry. Let's go ahead and put the O in here. Let's go ahead and get the O. That's what's messing me up so bad. Is the O. How do you do an O? Yeah, Dirty Dan is a SpongeBob reference you probably should get. Let's do that? No. Making a small circle on here is hard. Is that horrible? That might be a little bit easier to tell. I want to do something here. Why does that do that? If I put a different color, there we go. Comp, so I see comp pretty well. What about putting that there? Yeah, that looks nice. What do you think about that? Is that weird? Hello, Jack of the Sparrows. Welcome. I've only seen the episode once and watched it in close proximity to over 100 other SpongeBob episodes. Alright. Comp. We got the comp part. Now we need the nanny part. Comp Annie. The Annie. So another A. Do that, but then we're going to take this front here. We can... Gosh, I don't know about this one. I love... That's way too big. That's too much of an O. Alright, we just fix this. That's not too bad, I guess. Why does it do that for? I do one change there. There we go. Comp and E. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? Hello, Laughing Cat. Welcome. I do like some sausage now. You didn't prepare for Jack. Even when Trailer 3 told you to. You still didn't prepare for Jack. Wow. Alright. I think we're good here. Should I wait and put pieces in one by one, or all at once? What do you guys want to do? You want to see one by one, or do you want to see it all at once? Like, I can place this now, or I can keep making the other four. One by one? Alright. Alright, here we go. A lot of blue again. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back. Just confirm for right now. I gotta make sure I match the blue with the backgrounds. Actually, well, hang on. Yeah, I gotta make sure the purple is the same. So I'm going to open the other one. This is gonna be the hardest part of the whole thing. Is matching the colors. I'll screenshot it, use it. All right. Receive 1,000 coins, receive 100 stars, but if you actually land on those, nothing happens. Bowser just runs away. That's funny. That's actually pretty creative. Alright. The wedding of Kami and Roche Limit. They make such a good couple. Alright. Let's flip that around. Let's go and see how I make that pink color. Okay. So the first one's going to be there, this one's going to be there, and this one is going to be like here. Let's go check. No, don't open that. Okay, so it is the last one. And that one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. Sorry, this is the last one. This is 7 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright. Now that should be the same.
Oh, you're getting some dementia, are you, Minecrafter? Welcome to the club.
Let's get the purple. Man, this is gonna take forever. Making the separate colors is what's gonna be the most worst part of this. Which purple? It's probably that one. Alright, so the top one is that second to last purple. And this one is like 5 over. Alright, so it's there, and then it's like down here somewhere. Let's look again, because I gotta remember. Alright. Hopefully I remember that. Alright. Hello, G Boogie. Welcome. Goodbye, G Boogie. Spiral is now canonically stronger than Batman. Wow. Todd was an early viewer. He really established a lot of the memes, but he left the company to pursue his Twitter career, to pursue Twitter. He had okay, so wait a minute. Do I not have No, I do. How do I make this purple? The light purple. It's that one, and then that one. Okay. There, there, and there. Alright. Hopefully that's it. Let's get the background blue then. Alrighty. I'm kind of learning how to read them to where I know which ones are which. This is the background blue, which goes like in... No, that's like the black. What's wrong with this? Let's put it in place, then I can look at it. Good old Roche limit. That's far too light. Okay, it's not that far down. It's like along the green. There we go. Still seems a little bit dark, but I'm pretty sure that's it. There actually is a different blue that goes down there, which is... I don't think we have that one yet. Do we? I thought about muting, but I figured you guys just wanted me not to. So... No, we do not have that blue yet. Okay, we get to make an original color. Thank goodness. It's been getting cold here. All right. This part sounds a whole lot like an Origami King song, and it always has. It's that violin. Bum 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 bum. Hang on, that's not what goes there. This goes down here like this. Alright, we need another blue, which I don't think we have yet. I am just locking in on this. We got a lot of pixel art tonight. 4, and they're all 4 very complicated ones. Like, it would not matter if the 4 were simple, you know. They were the basic kind, but no. Not tonight. Like, multi-character designs is what's going on. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Hello, Sonic the Fast Hedgehog. Welcome. Sonic Phaser Hedgehog. Welcome. Nice to meet you, Sonic. What corner is Renaissance working on right now? I am working on 1B. No, wait. Yeah. Is the top row 2 or is it the bottom row just B? I've confused myself now. We'll have to do that in a minute when we get the waffle, all that done. One of these days, I'm gonna hum all of Roche Limit, like you guys always ask me to do. Why, you might ask?
For the good of the company.
I wish I could say that Water News line without risking it, I guess you could say. This is the background color, right? We'll adjust it as we get it. I'm going to leave it the same right now, but we'll adjust it as we get it. So it should be 1B. Got it. Alright. 1B. Bumming Roche Limit is hard to do. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 I don't know. I tried. Hello, Lazy Kirby. Welcome. This is one of the songs the Mirror War. Rin bumming Roche Limit, maybe. I know what comes after Roche Limit, Carlin. I drew a bummer in Antarctica. Right, you told us that, Carlin. Alright. Hopefully that works. Alright, we're gonna do the waffle real quick. I need to do something else. So let's get this brown. So we start right here. This is the closest marker that I have. It goes down 2. Yep. It's all spaced correctly. I cannot believe I have not gotten a huge shift off yet. It's just absolutely wild. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 1, 2. Bummer. Bummer. Indeed. Bummer, bummer, bummer. All right. I don't care what Minecrafter says about the Little Big Wall or whatever. I didn't have to listen to any of the songs, and I still consider Little Big Planet music peak, so I don't care. I still think the game is very consistent with its songs. And I don't want to think otherwise. Our friend has to say, someone give me ideas. Rin lives in lies. What's the Little Big Wall? Rin is lighting his own gas stove. I am. I gas my own light sometimes. I absolutely do. Let's go ahead and fill all of this in, and then I'll continue to texture it with other... Alright. So then we also need to have another one of those, a little bit darker. So this pretty much goes along the whole side here. That color needs to be a little bit darker. Same with this one. Alright. I'm gonna try to bum every song. Bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Running through the New World is the reason I'm here. It's what started the chain reaction of events that brought me to that first music stream in July 15, 2024. For everything. That's crazy. Honestly, hearing how much emotional significance it has to Kai makes me want to make it just straight up a thing. Every moment after I first listened to it has been defined by its impact. Well, how exactly did it lead you to this stream? Was it recommended with this? Like, we changed the green. I was like, what do we do over there? Do we need gray on this one? I don't think we need gray on this one, so let's make that the green. I don't know what, I don't exactly know what the green does. But it's one of them. So when I first got Kirby and the Forgotten Land, this song really caught my attention and had me to stop in place just to appreciate the music. Is it Toho time? I like how people are still here just for the music. It's really cool. Alright, let's get around the waffle here. There was a high contrast on the waffle, which made it very easy to do. There's not as much by spiral. Goodness, can I just do that, please? Thank you. Alright, that's... hang on. Whoops, that goes there, and then what goes here? Purple. Yeah. Almost make me think of a Guacamelee song, almost. Alright. That needs to be darkened a little bit. There we go. We're getting it. Hello, Techaturn Knight. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's keep doing it, I guess. Wonderful. Alright. That goes there. I don't know what caused it to lag there for a moment. It's like getting... It's lagging. It's just normal lag. Okay. Sorry about this. I don't know what's causing it. But something. Something's making it happen. I don't know what. Do. Hello, Bee-Boo. Welcome. I'm glad I did the music streams. I tell you what. Recommended a video about why video game music is better than actual video music and got convinced to watch a similar video. Eventually I found Rins. I tell you what, that video was like one of the best I ever decided to make. I tell ya. That's awesome, Taciturn. A full week from Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm about fed up with that music going in and out like that. We're gonna rewind it. I do not know what's causing that to do that. But it's making me mad. Which is like... That's about as mad as I get. But you know, that's mad to me. I'll be honest, I did not think I'd become a company member. I'm glad you did, buddy. Well, music just want to completely stop, do you? Like, I don't know why it does that. Like, it'll work really good for like an hour, and then it gets to a point and it's just like, nope. Man, I sure am glad I started early tonight. Really good. Alright. It's still technically a music stream of sorts. Still an unnecessary amount of music in these. It's hilarious. There we go. Goodness, that sounds messed up. Alright, we'll skip the song. I don't think it's gonna mess it up or fix anything, but sure. I don't know if it fixes it or not. I joined one of your streams for a bit, dipped, and then over time I stayed during these streams to progressively longer and longer. And now here I am. I didn't think I was supposed to skip them. but okay. I guess I will. Gosh, it is just not working tonight. Hey, what, Touhou is a funny game. From what I know about it, it's not something I think I would probably enjoy very much at all. But it's funny the music that it's known for. What is it with games that I would probably not like at all, having like the most famous soundtracks amongst the company? You know? Well, let's go ahead and add the penguin here. Oh, I tell you. Okay, I think the hair needs to be lowered an extra one. Does it? Something's a little off, I think. 1, 2. This is 3. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. But that's all spaced correctly. Oh, it's the blue that's along here. I was about to say, something's not quite lined up, but it was. Alright. Because there was something in the background that isn't appropriate to be on stream and all that. Yeah. Alright, I'll skip the song. YouTube ain't even responding. Alright, there it goes. Wouldn't even move there for a moment. Guarantee you the timer's messed up, but I'm not going to try to fix it at this point, I guess. No, that does not go any... So from the right here, this goes up to beside that. That's lined up. It's lined up. It just seems off to me. So there's not something here? 1, 2, that's only 3. Oh, this thing needs to be backed up a little. That's what happens. That's an easy fix. Actually, it'd be easier to do it this way. That's what it is. That needs to be backed up by 1. I wish you could drag. I wish you could select something in this editor and drag a whole chunk over. Like, that would solve so many of my problems. There we go. Alright. I'm just pushing it. I'm just... We're gonna have a thumbnail for Thanksgiving. If it's the last thing I do. Which it probably will be. 1. There's another 3. 1, 2, 3. Up and then across. There we go. No, it is the darker one. Alright, there's the eyes are this. There we go. We're going to adjust the color a little bit once we get this more completed. Let's get the hair worked on. Oh, Christopher Robin. If only Christopher Robin was here. He'd know how to make this pixel art. You know, something funny with when I do the Winnie the Pooh voice. When I do the Winnie the Pooh voice, I almost start to cry. Like, my eyes get watery. It's like the voice by nature is like, oh. I don't know. Like, if I ever needed to act in something, and they're like, all right, now I need you to cry in this next scene, I would do the Pooh voice under my breath. And I'd be able to cry just fine. It's funny. Like, I'm not sad right now. But talking in the Pooh voice, it brings out the sadness in you. Don't bummer. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I do know what I'm doing. I'm doing that which I love. For that which I love. That's all you really want, isn't it? That's all anyone ever really wants. Right, how many is this up? This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And that does go there. Okay. That forms a cube. That darks up. Yep. Alright. So we've got this. We're going to get the white in there in a second. We're going to adjust a few colors here in a minute. once it's all in place, we're gonna come back. We're gonna alternate. We're gonna alter some stuff. I just want it to look good. I don't care if it matches the rest of them. Alright. So we're gonna change this color. We're gonna make it a little bit darker. Alright. The background is also going to become a little bit more blue. But darker. There we go. The other blue are also going to become a little bit darker. Actually, that might be a good one already. I think it's this one that needs to... There we go. I think that's it. Tomorrow, I'll begin the invites to Things Special. Over 200 people to add and converse with. I would never do this in real life, but being a sort of public speaker for the company has helped. Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, oh right, the purple. I wanted to change the purple. Let's make this a little bit. There we go. And this color in here needs to become that purple. And like, guys, I do not promote the idea of adding everyone. You know, I do not recommend, you know, I do not know how to phonically portray a wink. How on earth, like, wink? How do you do that with sounds? I'm so confused. I know there's a way you can do it. Alright. There we go. Oh wait, gotta color in Pongo. The penguin. There we go. Alright. This is... Yes, you can't at everyone, but you can at anyone. You should tweak the colors. You think I should tweak them some more? This is... You said this was 1B, right? Man, that actually did great. What do you want me to tweak, Kylan? I'll be honest. But like again, you do not have to do anything, Minecrafter. It's if you want to do it, I'm not going to stop you. But only if it's something that you genuinely want to do. And something that you're not gonna, you know, not gonna waste your time, I guess. I think I'll know how I'll do it. For people I actually know, I'll use them. That way I don't have to wait as long between each one. That sounds good. Are you going to send me an invite? Rin shouting at everyone. Really? Spiral looks a bit weird coloring. Okay, I'm going to fix the face a little bit here as well. We can make this spiral look a little bit more spiraled by just shifting that like that. We also can prevent him from connecting to the rest of Unfunny by doing that. Crazy. I don't know how you managed to convey even more buffness. Make the blue more dark and deep, or rather more saturated. Okay. More saturated. That's what it needed. That's what all of these needed. More saturation. There we go. We can also add some saturation to this. There we go. That does look nice. Alright, let me skip this one then. I love this, but I also can get exhausted in my favorite songs, you know? Yeah, no worries, Carlin. Just remind me to skip them, because I'm not gonna think to skip them. Alright, there we go. B1. I didn't put the finale in front of it, hang on. Gotta name it Finale B1, right? That's what we named this one. Yeah, Finale B1. It's like 1B. All right. Let's place it. Ooh. All right. One B. Yep. All right. 2 more to go. Which one's going to be the easiest, I wonder? Alright, I want to do this one next instead. I want to do this one. Alright. This is going to make some excellent Google search fodder at Thanksgiving. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right. Bum 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 bum. Nope, already messed up on that. La la la. Alright, let's match that pink. Alright, alright, alright. I think this is it. Electric Spark the Electric Jester is still really good soundtrack. Yeah, I haven't had too many issues tonight. I'm honestly shocked. I really thought I would have messed up a lot more by now. Alright, how many of those are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. That goes to the end. Alright. And then it goes up. 1, 2, 3 goes here, here. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, this goes all the way but 4. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we just focus on one color at a time. Let's do the dark red. So is this going to be the shirt color, or is this going to be... I think this will be the outline. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch it again. Yeah, that'll be probably after Thanksgiving sometime. Well, Kami, I know the timer is broken. Hey, Ray, you should surprise me and make your counter work. It worked once. One of those frogs is not like the other. Let's make another red. This will be the inside of the shirt. Bang, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now it's important that this red matches the other. So I'll need to make sure that I do copy those. In fact, this one could even be darker still. There we go. Alright, there's a cube here of this one. Has tonight's stream been everything you'd hoped it'd be, Carlin? Well, I don't got nothing else to say. Kind of let my throat rest for a minute. Okay, this is unique sounding. I don't remember hearing this one. You know what I think is really impressive about Carlin? Is that he came into the company, which was a place that was notoriously picky about music, and proceeded to make his entire brand surrounded around one of the types of music that I, you know, not a huge fan of. But not only that, but he managed to make it a bigger part of the company in a really weird way, but in a good way. Carlin had his master plan. He did. I love you, Rin, and Kami, and your spirit and school night, everyone. Thank you so much, Carlin. I love having you here, Carlin. You improved Rock's reputation to me. Yeah, against the odds. Alright. You know, I don't think I can ever truly capture the company in Bummer War. I'm gonna try, and you're gonna see if I was successful or not. But I don't think I could ever truly capture everything. Maybe one day. There we go. You imagine my me? Has everyone here seen my me? You know, I want to go do something real quick. You made me think of it. Okay, I did add a smile. Okay, I was making sure. I don't even imagine Rin as a person. He's a voice of... I'm a disembodied voice. I'm a floating voice except when Yoshi's on screen. I think it's so funny that you've taken it as making me Yoshi. Hello, Jahim. Welcome to the stream. I am doing fantastic tonight. This is an absolutely wonderful stream. Eventually, I do think I'd like to start using a cam, like a live cam, but do it with masks. So this last year, I had a PNG. So next Big Bummer game, I'm gonna have live cams, but I'm gonna be wearing masks instead. At least some of the nights, maybe not every night. But the Shy Guy mask is surprisingly easy to see out of. So All right. I got the greatest happy exhaustion during the first Thanksgiving special and during the February 15 music stream. I got a hint of it during Masterpiece Music too. Rin, the timer is off. Is it off? No, it's right. It should be right. And during the Sparrow stream, how could I forget? No, the timer is correct. I got it during Masterpiece Music. Oh yeah, and during the Skyward Sword stream. I tell you what, the Skyward Sword stream was really funny. That game just has a billion opportunities, it seems. So I'm kind of, that's kind of why I haven't just done it on any other occasion. I kind of just want to make it a big thing, honestly. It could possibly be the big bummer game next year, so we can see if that comes to reality. I think Sparrows was funnier, but Appendix was really darn funny. Sparrows, I think, was funny because it's just so bizarre. Like, there's nothing else like it. Now, what is this song? This is the temple. The temples. Okay. I'd like to hear a mashup of this and like a Mario Desert theme or something. I think that could be cool if done right. Just to hear the similarities. I've heard several good things said of it. I bet you'd think I wouldn't like this. No, I like it, Carlin. Alright. Paper Marinio. That is his name-o. Alright, we're gonna make a really light brown. And that goes there. And then it also goes here. Alright. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Alright, let's use the only green we're gonna need. Actually, I think the green's already a good color. We'll adjust it if we need to. Oh, we reached the end of the playlist. Okay. Want me to start it over? You have the same accent as Mr. Weapons. Really? What would that be? I want to say that's like Chicago, but I don't know. My accent is single truest embodiment of neutral. It's split into 4 sections, Garf. It's a pixel art of most of us crazy people. Oh, is Garf here? Hello, Garfabopper. Hello, Garfabopper. Welcome. Alright, we'll start the pixel art over again. I mean the playlist. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. What is my fear? It's a polar bears. Takes. Where are you from? Where are you from, Skull Knight? You know, no, that's a personal question. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. You know, don't be specific either. I mean, when I ask that, I mean like just general, like continent. You know, I realize that I probably should have specified what I meant when I asked that question. You know, you should always keep your privacy online. Even though I would trust the company, a lot of the company, with my life, I still want to keep everything private for as long as I can. Carlin gave me a blessing. It's a whole corner up here. It's just black. Except for some blue. And like 2 white. There we go. Land of the Moose. Well, we have a lot of people that watch from Canada, actually. I'd say it's the second largest, so. Project and Whispers. Alright. Honestly, I'm probably on an 11 right now. If we're paying attention to the song, I'm probably on an 11. All things considered. For a second, I was like, what is this song? I didn't hear this the first time. It was the intro to the channel. It confused me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, no, I don't need that there. Alright. It's amazing how much depth you got into this, Carlin. How much detail into such a small little space. I'm debating whether or not I want to confirm something for Thanksgiving or not. I think I'll probably just wait. But it is tempting for sure. Too many shows. I like to see some Doom music. I made the best I could. No, you did amazing, Carlin. A little big wall is scary. There's like 1 pixel of red here. My neck is starting to hurt a little, but we're gonna power through it. You guys like me to suffer anyway. That just made it even better, didn't it? These streams are technically Rin approved. No. What's your age range like? What ages watch your stream videos? I'll tell you right now. We'll go look at the settings. I'll use this as a break. Alright. Audience. Alright, guys, here's my audience. "84% of my viewers are new. In the last month. 13 are casual viewers, and 2.1% are regular viewers. I won't tell you all the video stats. There's a lot of those. They watch 55% watch on mobile, 21% watch on computer, TV, 15% on TV, and 7% on tablet. I get from 13 to 17, 0.8% of people. I have 30% of people from 18 to 24. I have 25 to 34, 49% of 35 to 25-year-olds. And then 18% of 35 to 44-year-olds. And then everything else is 0. Now, that's not completely accurate because, obviously people don't always tell their age, or they don't tell an accurate age. It's 96% male and 4% female. 49% United States, 3% Canada, 3% United Kingdom. 92% of my viewers use subtitles, so I guess I don't really speak very well. No, I'm sorry, 92% no subtitles. Alright, I misread that. 7% use English, and 1% uses French. Auto-translated. So that seems pretty popular in France. There you go. Hopefully that was interesting for you all. Just your in person gets an approved. Alright, let me pull the Pixelot back up. Yeah, guys, I am having some trouble though with my mic. It's having some issues muting. It worked that time, I think. I don't know. I don't wanna overdo it. It should last till Thanksgiving, though. I'm using it during Thanksgiving, no matter what. I don't care. And I can always go over to my computer and press the mute button. It's not my instinct. The mouse button is so much, or not the mouse button. The mic button is so much easier to use. And it has a light indicator, whether or not it's on or off, which makes it even more easier to tell. Man, that added a lot to it. Alright. There is a Origami King. Origami King. Origami King. Alright, Garf needs to be a little bit lighter green. Or darker green, I mean. There we go. The blue also needs to be a little less saturated. And a little bit darker. Right in there. Alright. Well, this looks great. This one is awesome. Let's see how it translates. You ready? That's me. I'm the Frenchman. I've been in disguise. Oui, oui. Oh my goodness. It could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be you. It could even be me. Alright then, here we go. Wow. That did really good. I do think I would like... You guys can tell me whether or not you like it or not. I think we should give Garf both eyes. It's whatever you guys think, though. Oh, I missed my forehead here. What goes in between there? I have a hole in my forehead, guys. It's even more accurate. There we go. Alright. I think that's the only change I want to make. What do you think, Carlin? Do we give Garf the both eyes? Well, only if you want to, though. It's your choice. So I really think they're all that. No, the answer is no. I have the Duck song in that playlist. Alright, this is 2B. You know, I never even got to submit Cyber World to Carlin music playlist. Tubi. There we go. Bum bum bum. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Amazing. All right. Let's open. Let's open. Da-na-na-na-na. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 burr. All right. I think the people that did the music for Brian Tyler, that guy, what unbelievable job he did. Alright, here we go. Part 4. We're gonna go ahead and match the pink. That's the most important thing. I think this is the pink color is kind of what unites the whole thing. Which is, it's funny, but I think it is. Then I'll need to match the reds. Alright, so the second one, and then the last one is the last one. Okay, so it's just adjusting this to wherever it is. I wonder if Brian Tyler will reuse the same melody theme from the first movie, like he did. Like, for instance, the little dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness, Minecrafter! If they added that to Nintendo music, that would probably be a thing that could make me explode. I'd be honest. However, it's not like I can't already hear all of it as it is, you know. Would be really cool if they did. Now, I'm not going to say any spoilers, so do not worry. But there was that Zelda movie leak. I don't even know if I should share my opinions or not. Would you count my opinions as a spoiler? You know, I don't want to say anything. Alright, now that I got these, let's go ahead and see how they match. So, let's do the darker one first. I'm sorry. I can't make it match that one. I need to check the other one. I'll say so here's my opinion, all right? And you could kind of think of this as a spoiler as to what the quality of the film could be like, you know. I'm not going to describe the leak at all. No spoilers at all. But from what I saw in the thing, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm very happy with the way it looks. There's one particular detail in particular that I'm very happy that they did. And it looks good. It looks really good. I don't know, you couldn't tell too much from the leak, but you could get a good sense of it. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, we're gonna take some screenshots of the colors on this. It got me excited for that movie. So that's with the Mario movie. And like I was saying, the reason I'm bringing that up is because I really hope whoever's doing the music for the Zelda movie does the same thing that Brian Tyler did for the Mario movie. And it's just the Zelda score. It's just Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds, all of those games, just all their soundtracks. Oh, by the way, Rim, the full title doesn't fit on screen for the final Bummer War trailer. Oh, does it not? I meant to change the trailer that's before stream. I meant to switch it over to the new trailer. What do you mean? What do you mean the title doesn't fit? What do you mean by that? When scrolling through videos? So I need to add a space between Bummer and War? Okay. That's fine. I can do that. If that makes it look better, I'll use that as a break. There we go. Bummer War. You do what you want to do, buddy. It's completely up to you. I never want to pressure anybody into doing any sort of social media or anything like that. But if you did, you would absolutely be welcomed. But it's completely up to you. Alright, great. It fits now. Awesome. Thank you, Minecrafter. Alright, let's do this dark red. The darkest one. So the bird is in the middle of the green, and then the middle bird is below the pink. This bird's in the middle of the green, and this one is below the pink. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll adjust this one. This is the shirt red, which is this one. So we'll just focus on the middle bird. It's between the pink and the red on the top. The bottom bird was like here, but we'll check. Okay, so it's below that blue. Alright, we got it. Awesome. This is Undertale No More Deals Chara Battle OST. So Carlin, in the event Rin finishes very early, do you have backup pixel art prepared? No. But I could make one. I don't know if I'm going to finish this early or not, but we'll see. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Man, I tell you what, I'm nostalgic over that Kirby image that of him sleeping in the bed. It's on all of those OST videos. Bum. La 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 la. The gardens. All right, we're getting it. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dun-dun, bum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-dum dun 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 dun, ba-ba-bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Alright, we're also gonna make sure we match Carlin's face. Pretty much just Carlin is what matters. But then we'll also make sure we match the blue on this one. So let's look at the other one real quick. Let's see, this is the face. This is the face, and this is the face. So, is Carlin creating these and sending them to Rin to copy Animal Crossing? He is. Perhaps Carlin's and Minecraft's profile pictures make mine more hidden to Rin's eyes. Why do you say that for? Why do you say that, Little Big Planet? Just some random person. I've read every message about Little Big Planet you put about redeeming it and having it in every single playlist. All right. Alright, let's get the face. So we'll get the dark brown. Below the two blues and the third red. Alright, let's see where it is in relation to... Okay, so it's over one more. And that looks good. There we go. Alright. Gosh, I wish this would stop turning off. Alright. What should this be? Do we need gray? We do need a lot of gray on this one. What do we not need? We do not need any green. Let's replace this one then. So fourth one in the middle of the green and all the way at the end. Alright, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. The middle of green and all the way at the end. Alright, there we go. So now let's do the other one. Almost the same? I'm sorry, it's different. It's this one. So it's the fourth one, but the second bird is in the middle of the blue. And this one's like here. Thankful for screenshots. Yep, alright. So then now this is gonna go here, here, here. All right. We got that. Let's do this now. I did not have time to watch the new SMG4 video today or the Metroid Prime 4 overview trailer. Metroid is, though, the strangest Nintendo IP in my mind. Like, it's the only one that kind of does what it does. All right then, Skull Knight. I've never really been able to get into Metroid, so I don't really bother with it. It's not for everyone. I really like Dread a whole lot, and then I also really like Metroid Prime 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of blue on this side. That is the same pink. Okay. Carlin, I appreciate so much that you kept the colors somewhat consistent with this one. It's made it so much easier. Especially since I'm working between, like, 20 different ones. How many colors am I working with? There's like 12 on each one. Like 48? Am I off with that? I'm probably off with that. I bought Dre, but I never played it. You should try it. It's really good. You might Minecrafter, maybe you will. I thought it was great on the Wii. So maybe you were just playing it with really bad motion controls. At least the bit that I did play, I thought was pretty fun. There was this big statue of Skull Knight by the company, Art of War, on eBay. And one day I managed to get enough money to buy him. He's on his horse in my glass cabinet. Wow, that's cool, actually. Carlin looks like he has a big tumor. It's the Wreck-It, the Ralph Breaks the Internet. It's like,
You're looking at my little brother. He's very self-conscious.
do I need green on this one? I do not need green. So this is going to be a dark blue that we do not have yet. Do I use this up here? Oh, this is actually, this matches the blue that is the bottom of the other one. So let's get that. I should already have a screenshot of that. Where do I have? The blue that's on the bottom is... I think it's this one. Okay. Is that right? I'm gonna draw something in return for you out of this, eventually for your work with sharpening pencils. Oh, cool. All right, let's keep looking. It was this one. Okay. Yep, that's right. All right. So this is... Oh, man, I didn't save it. What? Alright, well, I think I have it memorized. Alright, there we go. So this does go along here. And then it goes here. And then some goes here. And then some comes out from here. Alright, I need to build up this side some more. We're gonna get the thumbnail made tonight. And then depending on the result of the poll, I will either start the premiere and let you guys share that around. Or I won't. In order to make sure I'm on time regardless of what we do, I'm probably going to be sitting at my desk watching the clock for at least 10 minutes before. There's no way I'm going to risk it cutting it closer. You know, I need to start doing what Fox does, and I need to take an old man break and come back. Step away for a minute and then come back. Go and stretch. I need to ask Fox what he does. Does he go and like jog in place? Does he like run around something, or does he just stand somewhere? I need to learn his rejuvenating technique. Because I'm old. I'm old. Which is crazy to say. It's crazy being 501. Now, would you have any request for something I can draw for you? What's your favorite game series? Oh, it don't matter, Skull Knight. You draw whatever you want to draw. If you're wanting something specific, I'm a big Paper Mario fan. I quite like Origami King, but, you know, it's completely up to you. You just draw whatever you want to draw. There is one calm, if ever I saw one. We do not need this, and we need a blue, like, not, it's not quite that saturated, but it's a little bit darker. Right in there. If ever there was a calm. One of these days, my streams are gonna get lag, or I'm gonna get like flagged. It'll be like inappropriate terminology or something like that. It's because I'm always saying "kami." Like the term has a completely different meaning to me now. Like it does not mean what it should mean, I guess. In fact, I didn't even know it existed. I'm not. 502 is just around the corner. Burn hand during Rin stream. That sounds like. Can't wait until 6 becomes a 5. Thankful I didn't have to stream 7 hours ago. Let's be very thankful that I did not go live 7 hours ago. Can we all agree to be thankful for that? There it is. There's the calm. The calm. Alright. Let's get the O. You did a really good job with O. It's funny how, with O's character, you're using the Bummer Saga character, kind of mixed between the two. Obviously, it's not exactly the Bummer Saga character, because it's the actual letter O. And I would have used the letter O in Bummer Saga. I just can't get the O to have the depth that I want it to have. Alright. This blue goes down here. And once you get going with these, it goes by. When will you make it stop looking like I have a tumor? Well, what did I do wrong? I just copied what you did, Carlin. I don't see how I need to change anything. At least not yet. You know, I should calculate how long it takes me to place down like a single pixel. And then see how long any given pixel art would take me. Like, how many... There's... What is it? 32, is it? No, it's more than that, right? It's 64. 64 pixels. And it takes me about 40 minutes. So what does that come down to? How many pixels per minute is that? Maybe a little bit lighter gray. I thought that was rolling for a second. I was like, what? It did the thing. It did sound like rolling there for just a second, though. What do you do to adjust the colors on this? 64 times 64 is 4,096. It's going to have taken you about 170 minutes to complete the whole thing. 24 pixels per minute. Okay. So how many is that per second? How many seconds do I have to do for each pixel? Like, this process of putting this takes me how long? We're gonna adjust the color on this a little bit when we get to it. But for now, I think it's okay. That does not go up that high. Comes 3 down. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think that's actually supposed to be black, not these colors. We're gonna do it. I think it'll look better if it was black. There we go. I haven't heard Roland, but chances are I'd approve. Goodness, Carlin, you need to hear Roland. I bought an orange dwarf bullboard from Japan and waited ages and delivered it to an old folks' home by accident. Me and my girlfriend had to find this place and tried asking around. The housing board would not let us in and we needed proof we lived there, but tried to explain that I'm getting my parcel. Your package. That's funny. I'd like one of those bullboard things. I'm not a big collector of little trinkets like that. Now, however, I may break down and get the Galaxy amiibos. I don't know. I'm a pretty big Galaxy fan. Should I play Roland right now? Or do you want to wait and let Carlin hear it in a proper, you know, not distracted or anything? Probably wait, but I'll play it now if you want. Eventually he let us, so we got the dwarf bullboard. Mostly to your girlfriend. Well, that's good. Glad to hear you got your dwarf bullboard. Which is actually, of course, a bread bug, and, you know, Bob. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention the other day that there was some Pikmin lore that was shown on the Nintendo Today app. I don't know if you use that app or not. 3. 1, 2, 3. La, 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 la. I'll have to look at what it was. I took a screenshot of it. Ren, do you own any merch? I own a little bit. Not a, you know, I'm not like a huge collector. I own, I pre-ordered Pikmin 4. And so I got that little water bottle that Walmart had. And then, I ordered those little Pikmin shoe decoration things that they had on their website that were like free. I got them for free because I had Nintendo points. And I own some pins that I found other places. Oh, and I have the back when they did the Splatoon and Zelda Splatfest. That was like when I first got the game. That's what was going on when I first played the game. I got those little 3 keychains they made. Mr. Carlin. All right. Gosh, Kyle, this is so hard to tell what you've done here. We're going to adjust some colors here in a second. Alright, we're gonna have to match the purple. What color am I not using on this? I'm using that, I'm using that, I'm using this. Yeah, I'm using that, yeah. I don't think I have enough colors left over to make that, the purple. When next music stream, is it okay to submit a song in the middle of a big song as long as some point as to when it starts and when it ends? Yeah, you can give me the timestamps to any song. If you don't want your whole song to play, you can always give me the timestamps of the part you want to hear. It's just, no one ever just wants parts of their song. Yeah, Carl is not very liked around here, despite the fact that he makes my life insanely easy. No one really likes him. Alright, let's go ahead and fix some of these colors. So we're gonna fix that blue. That blue looks about the same. We're gonna take it down a little bit. This one, let me just take it down a little bit darker. Yeah. This blue, which is this one, that's that. That could be... Hang on. I'm just using the two different colors for the same blue. What's this one go to? Just those spots? Yeah, we can swap that out with the other one. Makes no difference, and then we get a color. Alright. Now we can make this the purple that we need. Is Carl with us right now? Carl's a Discord bot type thing. Top 100 million is actually really good. He helped make this Carl an undefeatable wedding, so Carl is in my top 1 million people. Alright, let's get the purple here. I'm gonna see if that works, but if that don't, we'll change it. Just that one little speck of purple. And then we need to come back here and fix this. Alright. Carlin looking good, I think. I think we're done. Oh, wait. We gotta put this here. Sorry. I also need to fill in areas where there's white. Looks good. Looking good. All right. This is finale 1B. Oh, what is it? The part of O should be light blue, not gray. Okay, I'll fix that. Okay, EG needs to be adjusted a little, but not too bad. Alright, let's fix that part on O. You're right, that should be light blue. I don't know why I set that as gray. That is much better. And then EG needs to be adjusted a little bit. It's basically just the eyes. That's not too bad. What do you guys think of that? Is that weird? Is that weirder or is that better? I can't tell. Try removing the one gray pixel near the left eye. I did that. That kind of gives him the nose effect. Alright then. EG's pants? Huh? Oh, there is supposed to be blue there. I'm sorry. You're right. Don't go past. It goes to here. There it is, and then there is this color from here to there. Alright, there we go. That's it. Wow. I have to stand in the middle of it now in order to get the camera into position. Now that villager is going to make me mad. You need to get out of here. I know you're not supposed to shove them around, but you get out of here. You get out of here. Why you keep coming back? Why are you still here? What on earth is this villager doing? Just get away. Why do you want to be down here so bad? What on earth? What on earth? This ain't that great of a spot, I promise you. This ain't even that nice. All right. Yeah, I think we need to kick that villager out of the island. You need to go. Anyway, guys. What do I use for filters? L? That's frames. This is filters. Alright, we're going to time travel to a non-rainy day. So let me save real quick. Are explosive frogs in Animal Crossing? No, but I could build a trap. I actually can make a pit, and they will walk into the pit. So we might have to do that. No, they won't ruin the art. They're just getting in the way of looking at it. Alright, we're going to time travel to the future. You know what, let's go ahead and let's make it the actual day. What is today? The 15th? And you want to be at sunset, so like 5 p.m. maybe? Take your time, Carlin. Alrighty. Well. Alright, let's listen to Isabelle yap for a minute. Be careful when slingshotting balloons. Popping one above a body of water, like a river or pond, will cause its cargo to splash and remain out of reach forever. How much longer am I streaming for, Rin? I'm gonna try to do your pixel art. Assuming it doesn't take me to 2 a.m. I had planned to stop at 10, but there really isn't any news to speak of today. Say, did anyone else catch that concert on TV yesterday? My favorite band was one of the feature acts, and their music still stuck in my head. Oh dear. There I go, prattling on about my personal TV habits. Yeah. Stream go to midnight, maybe. Probably. I mean, we go to midnight every music stream, so there's no reason why I couldn't tonight. Alright. This does look nice. Alright then, how do we want to arrange it? Is there a specific ordering to this that you would like to see? The green was average purple Pikmin's leaf. Of course, that makes sense. Were you gonna help me? Did you want to help me with that, Minecrafter? I talked about that being a way you could contribute. Do we want to move Bummer more into the center? And we had mostly inside jokes around this little circle here. Then we have Bummer over here, and then we have something else. Yeah, I'm over here. We got ho 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 oh ho ho. I don't know. I think we should wait for School Nights Pixel Art before taking the picture. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but did you want to go ahead and like organize it, put everything in place that you wanted to do? Did Buddy join the Discord? Let me look. That's pretty funny. Oh, I see what you made. That's pretty good. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Why don't you say who's who? Why don't I say who's who? Okay, this is Carlin. This is me. This is George. This is Waffle. This is Minecrafter, Kami. This is Puddle of Cheese. This is Beeboo. This is Quality. This is 71, which is also kinda Nate. But Nate doesn't watch, like, regularly at all anymore. However, he is still a paid YouTube subscriber. And I mentioned it to him a little bit ago to make sure that he still knew he was paying for the expansion pass. And he knew it, and he wanted to keep it, so... In a way, he's still kind of here. This is the company that... I love this company! This is Franklin. This is Primal Roar. This is Fox. This is... man... In my name, I'm thinking of it as... I thought of the name earlier. Why can I not think of the name now? That's not good. My mind just wants to say Clem, but that's not who it is. This is not Clem. It has left my head. I am so sorry. This is Takaturn Knight with the extra long sword, which was a really creative idea. This is the Bummer Saga logo. This is Taylor Minecraft Gaming. This is City of Ember. This is Happy Baron. This is Average Purple Pikmin. This is a bunny that I made just for no reason whatsoever, because Carlin had a challenge for me. This is Ascara. This is Spiral. This is the lag emote. This is the blue bus. This is the frogs, because frogs are frogs. This is Lemon, because I'm Lemon. This is just a random person. This is O, Forg, Growth, Unfunny, Valentine, E.G., Lucky Snivy. George wanted, what's her name again? Paper Mario. Vivian. Wanted Vivian for some reason. This is Bjorn and Bjorn Jr. This is the Shy Guy. This is Tuesday. This is Spiral, the 1-year anniversary pixel art he made. This is... Okay, I'm drawing a blank on this one, guys. I can't believe I can't believe I forgot to... Ready for me to skip this song? I don't know why you guys submit a 9-minute song and then tell me to skip it, so... This is the ho-ho meme. This is the token cooler. He still watches, just he doesn't chat. At least according to him. And as far as I know, I have reason to believe him, because something will happen and every so often he'll just show up out of nowhere. I don't know if he's here right now or not. And then this is Garf. He has the double life. Also, he's insanely buff. He's Garf and Buffer. All right, let's do. Let's not let's do Skull Knight, not Taciturn Knight. Skull Knight. There's a lot of knights. I have Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight, Jump Knight, Moon Knight, Taciturn Knight, Skull Knight. A lot of knights. Alright, this is going to be a tough one. My goodness, Carlin. Go off and make the hardest pixel art I've ever seen. After I just did the finale. Oh, and there's a few that I don't have right now on there. It's the old 71 and the old Kami and the old O. Before Carlin decided to show me what to do, so... Is Garf and Buffer being banished outside of the beach part of the public jamming? No, he did not want to be on the beach. He wanted to jump the lump, as we call it. So we let him jump the lump. Yeah, Carlin, this looks like a really hard pixel art. I'll be honest. This is like... But Garf is going to completely jump the lump and make it to the beach for the thumbnail, hopefully. Alright, we're going to focus on black. So 2 back from here. I wonder how much I could do of this one without even looking at it. Like, if I'm just looking at your pixel art over here, how much of this one can I do without even... Okay, I had to look for that. Had to look for that. I'm just sort of guessing. I think that's all right so far, though. Let's get this inside here. Yep. Let me turn that around. Yeah, you're pretty impressive, Carlin, that you would do such a crazy amount in such little time. Alright, got the whole bottom covered now. Now let's start going up. Goodness, Carla. Alright, Minecraft, you'll be right back. I can already see him taking form. This one was so hard that I felt pity for you and decided to use simple colors. If I used weird colors, it would have been single hardest. Yeah, definitely would have been single hardest. Ram was chilling, then suddenly you dropped the final boss on him. Yeah, this is the final boss music too. What is this called? This is the World of Idols, whatever. But yep. The finale, but then this is the secret final boss. This is the second phase. I don't know what you want to call it. Alright, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, hang on, let's do the rest of this. So this goes up and meets at that corner there. Perfect. You know what's crazy about this too, Carl, is that this is like, hang on, this is a little bit low. You know what's crazy about this, Carla, is that this is like an Undertale level pixel art. Like if you showed me this and said, yeah, this is I know it almost sort of looks like Sans right now. If you showed me this and said, yeah, this was in Deltarune, I'd believe you probably. Okay, my headphones could die. That's rarely ever happened on stream. Like, only insane streams cause my headphones to get blown up at it. So tonight has been an insane stream. They have been running non-stop. Alright, I think all the black is done. We speed ran that. I guess that's the plural, right? This is the finale boss, frankly, is the final boss. I don't even want to say that. Goodness, that's awful sounding. Tell you what, Bloodborne has a very weird way to progress through that game. That's very strange. Alright, let's get the gray. We got 3 different levels of gray. We got gray and slightly less gray. Again, that part sounds like Roland. With the piano, the way it rolls right there.
Oh, Rin!
Alright, whatever. Skip the song. Okay. Sorry. You just have to tell me. Like, I'm not gonna skip it unless you tell me to, because I get fussed at for everything. Odds are I'll skip it and be like, no, why'd you skip it? It was good. Like, alright then. Alright, let's put the darker one. do indeed understand the art of taking a bunch of squares and fitting them into a shape. They should have absolutely cast you instead of Adam Sandler. I'll be honest. You would have done such a you would have ended the Pixels war, and before anything ever happened. You would have beat Donkey Kong even if the other guy cheated. That's what it is. Yeah, he's right. That is what song this is. Impressive. Hey, well, looking back and forth, this repeatedly is hurting my brain. Oh, hey, the head's too short. Should do one more. Sorry. Had too flat of a head. Alright, I think, is that it? I think that could be it. Yeah. Now you start filling the white. I'm starting to get a headache as stream approaches 4 hours. Poor Minecrafter. We're not going to be going much longer. Unless you want to go to midnight. Just for the sake of tradition. But I don't have to. I'll be just fine stopping early. Still looks like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. Alright, I think that did it. Ready to see how it translates? I'm scared. Skip the song in 4 minutes? You're gonna have to remind me. I don't know when 4 minutes is up. Alright. Handled it kinda well, actually. I don't know what the original reference is, so I don't actually know what to fix. If anything. I think I need to put a white pixel here. Yeah. I don't know if I need to change anything. So nothing you want me to do? Can I add a red background? Yes. And I can fix the places where I missed the white. Do you like that red, or do you want it to be like a darker red? I missed white in a few places here. Missed it like here, I think. Maybe here? Can't tell. It's hard to tell where I missed the white on the thing unless... Why is there pink on it? Why does it look like there's pink on it in certain places? Okay, let's look at those spots then. I know where those are then. So right here, it's telling me that this is pink. I guess it isn't colored in. That is weird. There's a spot here. Somewhere I missed something over there, I guess. And there's a spot like here. Alright, below that eye. I wish I could change the background on it so I could tell where I had it or not. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Alright. Baldian project. Well, if you make them, Carlin, I can do them off stream. I'll try to find the time this week. I should be able to. Let's put Skull Knight over here with Taciturn Knight. I don't know where to stand anymore. There's not a clear empty spot anymore. I guess down here? I'm just gonna stand on Lemon. Skip this song. Yep. Alright. Did you want to help rearrange the Minecrafter? Only if you want to. Only if you have an idea how they should look. Well, I can either start making changes and then you can adjust them, or for a bit, can the UI be cleared to only have the game? Yes. Is the white starting to hurt your eyes? I'll keep chat on stream all the same though. There we go. Like an old stream now. Clear look at overhead shot. All right. Lucky needs to be above the cheese thing on the right. Alrighty. Where is Lucky at? I'm always so blind. Alright. You think that's Puddle? Oh, I thought this was Puddle. Then why is Iceberg here? Oh, that's Tortilla. That's why I couldn't remember who it was. I had already come in here and had taken out Intername and Twinny, and I did that because I just didn't want that on stream. I was gonna leave it up to you guys though what we do with Token, because he still pops in sometimes, and you know, I have reason to believe he does still watch, just doesn't engage in the company anymore. You know, Skull Knight will need to be moved. Try the very bottom middle. Like down here, I can't put anything down here past this point. So you want me to remove something down here? I was also thinking we could arrange it to where, like, ones that are full, like Bjorn, EG, Unfunny, Minecraft Gaming, Skull Knight, George, and Aiden, and Spiral, can kind of be together, or Garth. Like, maybe they could be around the outside or something, or around the inside. I didn't know if they needed to be arranged in a way to where the ones that were squared were more organized. We might want to erase one from someone that has left. Hello, Fable. Draw Mickey Mouse. Oh boy. I don't think we'll be adding Mickey Mouse to this, but Spyro has 2 on there. That's true. Which one? I suppose we can ask Spyro which one he wants to keep. I'm going to erase the 1-year one, and the only reason I'm going to do that is because I really like the Spiral here. But I'm going to see which one he wants to keep. So we'll move Spiral, that one out, and I'll put Skull Knight there. But then if he wants to switch it, I will swap them out. We could put Skull in bottom right because of the red sky. Oh, down here? Okay, I'll put it down there. They're all red. What do you want? Hey, you bummer. You're still getting the island fit to host a big KK Slider show, right? You've been doing so much heavy lifting for us that I got you another little gift. Baka! I thought you might want something heavy to help you with your endurance training. And also the KK thing. KK will come if you show enough Rin Island spirit. So go flex your mountain bike. Well, thanks a lot. Now get off of here. Good. Let's see what the mountain bike looks like. Let me get that out of my inventory. Oh, there we go. What are you doing here? They're walking away. I don't want to make Goose mad. You can make villagers mad by pushing them too much. So, I'd like to keep on friendly grounds with Goose. Because I want to unlock catchphrases. So I don't want to push them too much. The one earlier I didn't care about, though. Well, they aren't going to get done before Thanksgiving special. I could make it another time if you don't like it being orange. They are. I had the idea of sending them to Ren and for him to do whatever he's done. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get... Who's left? Baldi and... Just Baldi, right? Is that the only one that's left? Baldi and Project. I think I can do both of those. I'm gonna dedicate to the thumbnail. So if you want Project and Baldi, if you want to work it out to leave a spot for them, we can. Were we gonna? By the way, were we gonna leave Garf on the lump? You know, I need to get these. I need to get this stuff going. We don't need this here anymore. So that's about how it will look, I guess. Skull Knight should go back where he was, like back where I replaced with Spiral. Is that what you mean? Or back beside Takatur Knight. Okay, back with Spiral. That's true. That's another night. Midnight. Master King. Stream go to midnight. It did. Alright, guys. Well, this is the thumbnail then. I'm going to screenshot it. I will add, if I have the time to make Baldi and Project, I'll put Baldi here, I guess, and I will put Project here. Or the other way around. So everybody looks better. I want the thumbnail to be perfect, so I'm gonna spend my time on it. I can do that at least. Crazy how long this has come from that very first. Hang on. From that first lemon I made. Crazy how things have come. I'll let that cloud pass. There we go. Crazy. If you can't get other people to join, oh, you can split risk in winning. Yeah, you did a really good job on the final pixel art, Harlan. I'm very happy with how everything turned out. Alrighty then. Thank you everyone so much. I indeed love this company. Tonight was a very special stream, Carlin. You know, it's amazing how much of the streams are, like I've said, influenced. Like, I'm not the influencer, I'm the influence. Carlin made the thumbnail for tonight, he added the playlist for tonight, and he had the activity for tonight. I just made it happen. Is it morning? Do I need to wake up? Well... I will see you all tomorrow. Gashnell Nard. May the Forg be with you. Take care. Thank you, Carlin. Thank you, Skull Knight. Thank you, Just Some Random Person. Thank you, Minecrafter. Thank you, Buddy. Thank you, O. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Good night.